So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. It's a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
and we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
McAllister. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul receives it in a wide position. Akanji. Alvedi. And it's Zakaria. Here's Zakaria. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Romero. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez driving forwards. He's on it, can he get away? Backward it goes. Bout of passing here. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! Goal! Argentina! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Convertido en el minuto 16. Número 10. Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Almada. This looks promising. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Almada. Oh, important interception. It's just beyond his reach. Back where it came from. And that is expertly dealt with. Argentina already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Oh, it's a great... He's had a shot! And there's a goal! They are purring, truly purring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Played out wide. Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Freuler. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And he has been fouled there. No second thought, a straight red card. Argentina are down to 10 men. Akanji, and it's Xhaka. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. And here's the pull. And this is Messi. De Paul. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy."
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Messi. He's going for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Freuler. A temporary retreat here. And here's Messi. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. They want to be quick to recover this. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 22.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Might be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Almada. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. And here's Messi. He's having a hit! Oh, this time surely! This possibly the last play of the half. Vargas. It's Mbolo. He's got away. Martinez claims comfortably. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Argentina are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
That gets us going once more. Some good work on the right flank here. Fernandez. Medina. Now it's Martinez. And he's intervened well there. Freuler. And it's Rodriguez. That's been slipped through. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Switzerland are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And he's managed to get rid. Zakaria. Now it's Mbolo. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez clears. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Mbolo. Knocks it out wide. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now there's a he's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! Always going over the top.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Messi. Now it's Martinez. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Freuler. Vargas.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Decent chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Fernandez. And he's gone looking for safety. Alvedi. And Akanji. Pinches it off him. Now it's Vargas.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found the way through. He's found some... Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Fernandez, looking understandably energised after his goal.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And that's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Número 7.
So could they be onto something here? That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. It's a bolo! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cambio.
Switzerland now just needing 1.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Almada. He has a chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's going wide left. Flings in across. Fernandez with the clearance. Rodriguez goes short. There's the towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Okafor has it in a wide position. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Almada. And here's Embolo.
Switzerland really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Martinez. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Romero with the clearance.
Pretty robust defending.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
McAllister. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well measured. Medina. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on and he's following up! It's not an especially good pass, that. And that is that. Argentina proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Argentina may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
There's the whistle. Now it's Mbolo. Fernandez. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Very nicely done. Fernandez. Great chance! Freuler. It's Mbolo. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi! What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Switzerland finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Mbolo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. Spread out to the left. Now it's Martinez. And this is chance for a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's found a way through, and he whipped chance! Oh, didn't catch it right. That's going wide left. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. McAllister. And here's Lautaro, and there's the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now, can they get him away?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
McAllister. Now it's Martinez. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vargas. He's in a great position here. And Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez finds himself offside. Martinez, 2 assists to his credit already. And it's Embolo. Great defending, strong and determined. Zakaria has the space to scheme. Romero gets it away. Pinches it off him. Martinez. And this is Messi. Almada is onto this. Now it's Martinez. There's the shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Good running, strong and purposeful. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zakaria kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbolo, over to the right flank. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Now it's Fernandez. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Granit Xhaka. Mbolo. Mbolo! And somehow he kept it out.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Messi. Almada. And he was quick to react. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Aims beyond the defence. And that's aimed into the middle. Mbolo! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. And the whistle goes for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Argentina will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Now it's Vargas. And he skips past his man. He's having a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
McAllister. Granit Xhaka. Shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it.
Switzerland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Almada. Spread to the right. That's rather hopeful. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Now it's Mbolo, distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. And that's played in low. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw. Crosses it in here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Spread out to the left. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xhaka running with it. It's a ball! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Argentina gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.810.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbolo. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Switzerland choosing to make the first change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at...
Real chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Medina attempts a clearance. Plays it across. Oh, greatly! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries to... Getting up there! Harmlessly behind. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Looking for options for movement. Zakaria has it in a wide position. Switzerland making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
McAllister, Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
They're quick to press here, right on top of them. Fernandez. Almada. Montiel. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Wriggles his way through. Tries one from range! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Threads one in. And the shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Switzerland are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? De Paul, and it's Fernandez. That's a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alvedi. Here's Zakaria. Okafor. It's out for a goal kick. Medina. Almada. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, what a mistake! Hangs one in. He's rising! Oh, it's come off the upright. De Paul. Might be danger here. Fernandez. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Vargas. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's got his cross in. And that should get the job done. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a decent clearance. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
and that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this...
He's having a hit! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through, and it's played in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played in. Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
This looks promising. And here's Messi. Lovely. Now, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to Paul! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Switzerland are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Akanji. Vargas. And here's Embolo. Now it's Vargas. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Hangs one in. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. It's Embolo! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Nice control. Martinez, shot, goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Fernandez. He's had a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Freuler. Receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the area. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Martinez. And here's Messi. Almada. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Great ball, and he's in here. He is through, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, he's been caught napping! McAllister. Montiel. A vicious ball here. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
They've played it short. Freuler. Nice interception, well timed. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vargas. Martinez.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Fernandez. De Paul! A real chance and a real let-off. Ricardo Rodriguez. That's Vargas. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in a great position here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Fernandez. Oh, well played.
Se agregarán
pass
3
isn't the
minutos
best.
al tiempo reglamentario.
McAllister. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Zakaria. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Argentina looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
Down to business again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Switzerland are all square! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Freuler. Now it's Vargas. De Paul. And here's Messi. That's a good ball. And he's in on goal. Good take and a chance! Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Messi goes short. Takes a shot! Goal! Argentina! Back in front. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Número 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Bolo. Freuler. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. It's a Bolo! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp, and here's the pull. Messi, can he finish? Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Zakaria. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Switzerland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Romero. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shoots! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Freuler. Okafor. Aims beyond the defence. Space for him to turn and look. Good ball, good take. And here comes the corner. Rodriguez plays it short. Goes to finish! And again! Rodriguez with the short one. There's the shot! Half an hour gone in the second half. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Embolo. Look at the space and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Fernandez. Messi. It's a good run down the right. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Okafor. He's got away, engages and forces him off the ball. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Montiel carries the ball down the right. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Martinez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Freuler. De Paul with the foul. Okafor. Can he get on the end of this?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and a
Towering header! Goal! Deep, deep into injury time! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Número 23.
Switzerland give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So that's it. It is all over. Argentina proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. a truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Well, we're on the way. Now this could be a chance. Lovely shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Switzerland are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! Shoots! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Akanji. Alvedi. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. It's a good run down the right. He's on it. Can he get away? Plays it, and the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Fernandez. Martinez, Romero, and it's Fernandez. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Freuler. Now it's Messi. And he's in on great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nice physical challenge. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Zakaria, foot in. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Paul. Oh, this is a very good run. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's made its way to him. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's straight offside. And this is Messi. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. Good take. Real chance! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off. Argentina have their second corner now. Messi plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good ball, good take.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pinches it off him. And here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Zakaria. Messi gets a foot in here. Ricardo Rodriguez. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Now it's Mbolo. Almada. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping! Almada, he is onto this. Vargas.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And here's Messi.
compensación.
This looks big chance! And for a moment, time stood still. This possibly the last play of the half. Messi goes short. Martinez! That's the end of the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Switzerland get the second half going.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Almada receives it in a good position here. And it's Fernandez. And this is Messi. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Messi. He's in a great position here. Freuler. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Montiel. Martinez, being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he's managed to get free. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's going to be a booking.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for and it was a reckless lunge.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Over to the right flank. Almada. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Martinez. That has been cut short. Zakaria. And Akanji. Granit Xhaka. That's Vargas. Vargas. And that's going wide left. Rodriguez providing an outlet on that flank. Montiel getting this one clear. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Martinez. And that has been slung wide. Medina. Almada. And shifted it to the flank. Medina gets into a good position. And it's Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Granit Xhaka knocks it into space. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez clears. Alvedi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Distributed tidily. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Almada. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Oh no, this does not... And the finish! Goal! Switzerland! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Switzerland making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Not the most accurate pass. Vargas. And this is Embolo. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Vargas. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. The final 5 minutes. McAllister. Now it's Messi.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Granit Xhaka. Fernandez.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
Granit
de
Xhaka.
compensación.
Deftly away. Xhaka does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. That was special. Now stand by for this. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and...
Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
De Paul, and it's Fernandez. Romero to McAllister. De Paul. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition, and he's managed to get free.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has been cut short. Zakaria. it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. This looks promising. Messi!
Argentina would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Nicely aimed pass. Martinez shapes and no mistake. It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He is through here! Great chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Messi. Good take, and is he in? Some intricate passing looking... And Martinez! It's and another try! Granit Xhaka. Argentina are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He has found a way through. He's got away. Chance, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Martinez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
De Paul. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbolo. Romero. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Half an hour played now. Has a look and plays it forward. De Paul. And this is Messi. And here's Fernandez. Now this could be a chance. He's on it. Takes a shot! And here's Mbolo. Good ball, good... Freuler! And he has kept it out somehow.
Freuler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's had it nicked away.
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Freuler. Almada. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here. De Paul. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's McAllister. And this is Messi. Granit Xhaka. And Switzerland can counter now.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
He's picked his way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. McAllister. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's De Paul. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Medina gets into a good position. Now it's Fernandez. And this is Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And Messi! And the counter is on. Almada. Martinez, here's onto this. De Paul. That's going wide left. Oh, that's a... and the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short, now it's Martinez. Switzerland have the chance to go the other way. Zakaria. Argentina still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Almada and Medina. Martinez, and here's Messi, closing in on goal, and the finish! And it's come back out to him, and there's a goal! Argentina are level! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
La cantidad de
So they have
espectadores
it
de este
all to
partido
do again.
fue de 62.005.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found a way through, and that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez, and this is Messi. Medina. And Almada. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alvedi, and it's Xhaka, spread to the right, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez, now it's Fernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's McAllister. Plays the ball back. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Rodriguez. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi out towards the flank. That pass isn't the best. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Freuler. And it's Rodriguez. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Switzerland clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Switzerland making further changes here, and in quick succession. Okafor joining us here, the potential saviour.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Foot in. And this is Embolo. The final 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's just a little long. Well read, and the danger is averted. Sal. Over to the right flank. That has not gone well. Montiel. This is a promising build-up. Spread out to the left. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Knocks it out wide. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He shifted it to the flank. Martinez. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Okafor. They'll have to settle for that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. De Paul claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se le solicita amablemente ponerse en contacto con miembros del personal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So that's got things underway. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Vargas. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Mbolo. Now it's Vargas. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rodriguez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Martinez. And he skips past his man. He's free, he has got space. And he's gone backward here. It's a threatening ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And to Paul! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a promising position. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. De Paul. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And here's Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Messi steaming on goalwards. Picked out shapes to shoot! And we have our very first corner. Switzerland are looking to go forward now. And here's Messi. And the return pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And they're back on the ball again. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. And here's De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Real chance! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinez, pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's De Paul. And here's Messi. And it's Fernandez. Almada. Martinez receives it in. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Messi.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, Embolo!
No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Vargas. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. Vargas. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass isn't the best.
Oh, really well played.
Martinez. And this is Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Rodrigo de Paul. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji. And it's Zakaria. Granit Xhaka. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diving header! Harmlessly behind. Embolo, shot could be on, shoots! And it's been taken short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Argentina absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Argentina looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
So we're off again. And Bolo. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Driven in. That's put paid to the danger.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
The Paul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
That's going in strongly.
Almada. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in. Zakaria. Alvedi. And Akanji. Freuler. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Zakaria. It's Freuler. That's a sharp pass. And here's the chance to counter. Romero.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
What a throw in. Argentina gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. He's picked his way through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Big chance! Medina. And he can clear it away.
La cantidad de espectadores
He's
de
felt
este
that,
partido
hasn't he?
fue de 61.052.
Now it's Vargas. He's dribbled past, tries one from range! Lacking in accuracy.
Switzerland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in it, takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Romero clears. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So could they be onto something here? Romero. Martinez. Martinez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He is through here. Good ball, good take. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Switzerland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as You're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs
Cambio.
beyond the defensive line.
That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Switzerland have opted to make another change here.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Fernandez. Akanji cuts out the pass. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means. Fernandez. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a goal kick. Fernandez. Medina. Elvedi makes the interception. Okafor. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Okafor. Now it's Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi. And he's let fly! Granit Xhaka. The final 5 minutes. Martinez. Good effort from distance. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Martinez. Argentina have it back and can go again. Freuler has created one goal already. Okafor. Well timed, excellent interception.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Messi goes for the shot! And that has been just about within shooting range. Oh, and the referee says that is it. Argentina can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Martinez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone who's...
And the finish! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Switzerland finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi. And here's the pull. And a chance! He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Forced to go back. Great chance! And he's stuck it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it into space. Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's whipped it across. Medina gets it away. Now it's Vargas. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cross to the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Shaka! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the shot! And it's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Romero gets across and deals with it. De Paul. And here's Messi. Now, can he find a finish? Chance! And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Almada. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Foot in. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Almada. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. Fernandez. And this is Messi. Now it's Martinez. And here's the pull. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. It's Freuler. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martin. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, great chance! He's on it. Chance, surely! Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Vargas. Now that is a hefty challenge. Fernandez. Almada. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. He's rising! Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Header comes in! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vargas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Se agregarán
No, that's been
minutos al tiempo
intercepted.
reglamentario.
Romero. Fernandez. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Fernandez. This is a promising build-up. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far
Y aquí
I haven't
están.
really seen
Den
enough
la
to indicate
bienvenida
that
a
the
los
opposition
jugadores.
can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Argentina claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. The second period is underway. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alvedi. To Granit Xhaka. It's a good spell of possession, this. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vargas. Martinez. Almada. Now it's Martinez. That has been slung wide. He's in a great position here. He is just caressing a decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame we just couldn't finish it off.
Corner number 2 then. penalty ball. Switzerland have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Freuler. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball! And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tidy finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Messi. Almada. Almada making good progress. Now it's Messi. That's destined for the flank. He's having a shot! Just about up to the hour now. Martinez, currently being consciously targeted.
Well, this defence...
Martinez! Brilliant! A finish of true class! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Argentina go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Played out to the left flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Medina. Almada. And it's McAllister. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Argentina, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Argentina needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Medina. Now it's McAllister. Almada. Martinez. Embolo. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Now here's the delivery. Granit Xhaka. Montiel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Granit Xhaka. Zakaria.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alvedi. De Paul. Now it's De Paul. Tries from distance. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's found a way through. And it's made its way. Can he finish? Granit Xhaka. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the chance for a shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Switzerland may be down, but not out just yet. 5 minutes to add. Pinches it off him. Now it's Martinez. That's destined for the flank. Martinez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's not got that quite right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good effort from distance. Granit Xhaka. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. That was special. Now stand by for this. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So it's away we go then. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Martinez. And he's having a shot! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Switzerland finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Messi. And here's Lautaro. Martinez! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Messi. Now it's Martinez. He's having a hit! Outstanding by Martinez! About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's heaved it away. He will be livid with himself. Tries one from range. Almada. So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Mbolo. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Switzerland may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Freuler. For Granit Xhaka. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's a loose tuck. Applies the finish! Granit Xhaka. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Great ball. Oh, he's all alone. Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, that's poor. That's a poor decision he's made there. He should have trusted his instincts.
McAllister with the clearance. Freuler. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets a good foot in there. That's very neat. Shot, surely! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Calm, composed, confident, What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Número 17.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Martinez. Driving on and making good progress. Martinez! That was quite a hit. And it's been taken short. Thinks about the shot. And a chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Done delicately. Oh, no joy this time. Almada. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Embolo. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Convertido en el minuto 44.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Messi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Freuler. Oh, some tackle that. And this is Messi. Ricardo Rodriguez. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Vargas. De Paul. Ricardo Rodriguez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Argentina are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, as remarkable as it is, this is where we stand, an extraordinary scoreline, and it's only half-time.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
Switzerland get the ball rolling in the second half. Martinez, and this is Messi. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Mbolo, and he's been shifted off it. Zakaria. Almada. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Almada. Almada making good progress. Nice bit of trickery. Martinez has the space to scheme. Medina. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's found space here. Almada. Zakaria.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Martinez,
este partido
what a hat-trick. What do you think
60.810.
that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Granit Xhaka. Freuler. Switzerland have reclaimed it. Space for him to turn and look. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And now he has two.
Suiza, convertido en el minuto 68. Número 7.
Switzerland with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Zakaria. Almada. Montiel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Okafor. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Stood up well to him there. Alvedi. Freuler. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Mbolo. He's found the way through. That is a crunching tackle.
Switzerland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Xhaka gets over and intercepts. Messi. Akanji. And it's Xhaka. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Almada. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
De Paul is the guilty party there. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Alvedi. 5 minutes left on the clock.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Switzerland really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Tries to pass it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's goal side. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front.
It's a goal! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Fernandes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player.
Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So, a breakthrough already. Freuler. And Ricardo Rodriguez. Oh, well measured. Now it's Vargas. Swings it. Oh, greatly! Oh, he's hit the bar! Deftly away. And that could well leave a mark. Fernandez. Almada. And this is Messi. Oh, important interception. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro. Martinez! Oh, Oh, good finish! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Rodriguez. Vargas. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rodriguez, and that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. Martinez! Well, now it's and one more try! And again! Oh, beautifully shaped. Can he finish? No, just not quite. Corner number two then. And it's been taken short. That's really well cleared. Switzerland have the chance to go the other way. And there's the shot!
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's having a hit! Granit Xhaka. Now it's Mbolo. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy!
Gol de Argentina.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vargas. De Paul. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. And he's in on goal. Messi! And that's a tiny finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 10, Messi.
And yes, it's him again. Argentina are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
15 minutes till half-time. Medina. Martinez. Almada. That has been slung wide. De Paul, and this is Messi. And it's McAllister, and here's oh, he's having a go! Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decent chance! Can he finish? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's picked his way through. Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's well spotted. Alvedi. Freuler. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat. He's having a hit! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Out for a throw.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And he's quick to get rid. Messi. Romero. It's a pretty loose pass. Played with speed from back to front. Can he stop it going out? And for the first half, that is that. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So let's get the ball rolling. And that has put paid to that. Almada. The most accurate pass. He's found a way past. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, shooting chance! And that's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Montiel. That has not gone well. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fernandez. Romero. Martinez. Oh, what's he done? Now it's Vargas. De Paul does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Martinez. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
That is ended up in no man's land. 60 minutes played. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Akanji. Now it's Vargas. De Paul.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Zakaria. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Freuler.
That was lovely, that.
And he's lost his man here. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's fabulous. Fernandez. 75 minutes played. Takes a shot! He's put it wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Cambio.
Switzerland choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Romero. Fernandez. Montiel. That's been cut out, well played. Akanji. Now it's McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Martinez. Martinez. Now Romero. Martinez. Romero. To Martinez. Freuler. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Switzerland making further changes here and in quick succession. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, you can see...
Could be danger here. Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to... And again! McAllister. Ricardo Rodriguez. Alvedi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's Xhaka. Zakaria. Now it's Okafor. He is through here. Okafor stood his ground. Chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's another chance. And with that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Thanks Peter, hello everybody, ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Zakaria. Now it's Martinez. No way through. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Knocks it out wide. And here's Messi. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So, a breakthrough already. Akanji. And the two sides separated by the game's own... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Now it's Messi. And here's the pole. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Granit Xhaka threads one in. Now it's Mbolo. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Martinez tries one from range. Frustratingly close. Ricardo Rodriguez. To Granit Xhaka. And here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Takes a shot! Off the post! And he's had it nicked away. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Shot a goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 10, Messi.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He'll try from distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Messi. He's having a pop! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Freuler. Now it's Mbolo. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
McAllister. Fernandez. He's in a great position here. Switzerland have it back and can go again. That has not gone well. Now it's Vargas. Fernandez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's decided to go for it. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's managed to get free. And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Has a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Messi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Freuler.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Argentina are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Aquí están los jugadores.
Away we go again. Martinez. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's on it. Chance, surely! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. Zakaria. And here's Oh, that's ambitious. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's Messi. And he's let fly. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now this could be... Tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Pass somewhat off target. Messi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Granit Xhaka.
La
Almost
cantidad
an
de
hour gone.
espectadores de este partido
Oh, they could
fue
break
de
here.
60.333.
Now it's Vargas. Romero wins the duel this time. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Good ball, good, and the shot! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Almada gets into a good position. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zakaria. Alvedi. And it's Zakaria. He has found the way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's made its way to him. Medina. Now it's Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking on great chance. And that would have been some goal.
Well, it's clear that someone really wants to make a mark here, Peter, and with some style too.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Switzerland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's not an especially good pass, that. That has been slung wide. Now it's Martinez.
Argentina surely have to...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio.
Freuler. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. He's being urged to shoot. Flashes it across. Medina can clear it away. And this is Empolo. Can he finish? And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Switzerland given another corner. There's the header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Sao.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That has been cut short. Now it's Okafor. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Now it's Messi. Messi!
3 minutos al tiempo
Oh,
reglamentario.
the keeper's equal to it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Empolo. Now it's Okafor. Now it's Messi. Martinez. That's that, the end. Argentina pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is. But he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Tries from distance. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi goes short. Chance for a shot! Switzerland are looking to go forward now. Freuler. And Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Vargas. De Paul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Almada. And this is Messi. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Takes a shot! that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbolo. It's Mbolo! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And this is Messi. Martinez receives it in a good position here. Not where it came from. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. And the shot! Goal! Argentina! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
En el minuto 21. Número 4.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Martinez. And here's Fernandez. Oh, he's got a chance, surely! And another try! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here, and a chance! It's bounced back off the post. The ball clears without shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a throw in. De Paul wins the duel this time. He has found the way through. And a header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Martinez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Messi. Played back towards his own goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Messi. Freuler. Turns back here, probably the best option. Granit Xhaka. It's a throw-in. Now it's Martinez. Almada. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Romero. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? And again! It's a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's running through.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Zakaria. And he skips past his man, knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Argentina leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So right back into the action. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Vargas.
That's good play from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Xhaka gets across to intercept that. He's found the way through. Real chance. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Now it's Vargas. And this is Embolo. Embolo! Off the post! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Montiel with the clearance. Akanji. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Montiel got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Embolo. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Ball in towards the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now it's Vargas.
Switzerland really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Alvedi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Switzerland couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Switzerland have got it back and they'll have another go. Okafor unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zakaria. Now it's Martinez, and he's had it nicked away. Martinez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cambio.
Sao. Great ball and he's in here. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Martinez. That's destined for the flank. That is good progress on the left. That has not gone well. Okafor. And Medina. Not the most accurate pass. 75 minutes played. Martinez. He's in a great position here. Romero. Vargas. He is through here. He'll try from distance. And the difference is still one, but only just.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Fernandez. Martinez. And Medina. Almada. No, that's been intercepted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Xhaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sao gets over and intercepts. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Vargas, engages and forces him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Almada, Messi.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And he thumps it clear. And here's Lautaro and Martinez! And a neat finish! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that is as far as it goes. Argentina are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Martinez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.